Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
And there it is. Leo, the lion.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, bird.
Only by a few seconds. Wow. Welcome in. Chocolate every time. Okay, okay. The Leo is Team Chocolate, I see.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, look. There you go. There you go. Okay. Procedural generation, much is known.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Son went to school today. Already, hey? Has school already started for you guys? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. I would have thought that by this time, still be summer vacation, maybe like you're getting your back to school shopping done. Up here in the Great White North, we won't start for at least another week, maybe even like a week and a half, too, I think. Maybe next week's Monday, back to school. Summer flew the fuck by. I feel like it kind of did. But oh my god, I'm starting to get to the time of year now where it's like, in the evening, if I wanted to, I could wear sweatpants and not be dying, which is nice. Light Dev, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Egg. Here to stay for now. I spent all weekend trying. Try as I might, I can't get it off. I tried fork and knife. I tried spatula. I tried like a little like hamburger flipper type thing. I might need to take out like the like at this point in time, I might need to like pry it out. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, guys. No, I at this point in time, my hair is getting oily. I need this thing off. Perhaps I will shower. Did you try? Oh, true, true. I haven't tried a vacuum. No, I haven't. I haven't actually. I was just talking to Cloud earlier today about The Simpsons. Cloud's never seen it. Same, same. I grew up watching a fair bit of The Simpsons, but I've never really been the one to keep up to date with shows that are just always running, with one exception, as you know. But I watched a lot when I was a kid. Everyone starts giving her a different solution with a bigger mess than camp with it. Yeah. It was the same episode as Steamed Hams. I don't know the Steamed Hams reference. The Simpsons has been running for a long time. How many episodes? There's only 808 episodes across 37 seasons. That ain't bad. Crushable. I wonder just how many episodes I've seen. Mari, welcome in. How are you? You can only say that now you've watched all of One Piece. Yep, 100%. 100%. What's the streaming service to watch The Simpsons? Is that in Paramount Plus? Not that I'd pay for it, but where could one if one wanted to? I implore you to search Steamed Hams at some point. Watchable? What do you mean watchable? What did I say? I implore you to watch Steamed Hams at some point. Send it to the Discord. I would have got a season on DVD. Understood. I will do that, Leo. I have like seasons 1 through 6 of Futurama, I believe, on DVD. One moment. Done. Really banging out those push-ups. Now that I'm not obliterated like last stream after a workout, the previous day, and just sore beyond all hell. Not so bad. What do we got going on today, friends? It is Tuesday. So the beginning of the week has come. Leo's son went to school. What grade? I've learned that Elgato has a foot pedal type thing for the Stream Deck, and one of my favorite use it when he streams. It works like a drum pedal. Huh. Fascinating. I finally got my Discord set up. Excellent. Good job. I'm trying to figure out Mi 6 though. Mi 6 is I haven't done a lot with it, to be honest with you. Second grade. So it's not your first rodeo. First day was yesterday. Minecraft YouTube. I see. Thank you. First day today. Okay. And yes, yesterday's One Piece episode was a banger. You're so right. Jinbei saves the day every arc. Okay. Hello, Mr. O. How are you? Welcome in. Meow. Welcome in. How are you, Twiggy? We're doing well. We're doing really well. No complaints on my end. Start of the week. Working on some procedural generation once again. Ah, I'm so sorry. It is the beginning of the week, meaning I now have the brain cell. And it's going to say I've had it for an unknown amount of time whenever somebody decides to take it. Twiggy sacrificing the channel points to begin the tug of war. Why does that happen? Because I'm scuffed and made a silly failsafe that that is no longer needed. I did see that. I did see that, Wolf. I haven't watched it yet, but thank you for sharing that. I'll try my best to remember. Why does that happen? Don't know. And there we go. Now we're getting a tug of war over the brain cell. Here we go. Everybody, there's a new short up on YouTube. Lexicon time. Okay. Okay, will do. So we're going from transform to low. Transformer. Electric. High. Height. Change. Fall. Creep. Fly. Die. Wow. Leo, that's impressive. Raise is a good one. There we go. The shortest path from transform to low is 6 words. And there are 14 on the board. We went from transform to change, raise, height, high, low. W's. Okay. I don't exactly remember what is going on here. Okay. This is the test room. Not this room preview. Now let's take this room preview and delete it. My room generator. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go generate room. And I have a room figure. Now we're going to do that. Module. Set up. This is the main mode room. Validate module. Done. Now let's now, if I were to take all of my guys, let's go here, here. So basically what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to figure out, is what I made working? We are all here now. Where? Way the frick. Right, let's just throw that down there. This over. Amari, did you lose your streak? Oh no. I think that the leaderboard has changed. A moment of silence for Amari's streak. The brain cell is going everywhere. It is a fight. And Divine Calamity on a 5-stream streak.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And look at that. Now numbers going up. How much does that cost now? I know it's crazy. So, moment of truth. If I go around these rocks, I find my people. Hello, my people. If I come up to you, well, I'll be damned. It is fucking working. Kind of. Is it working? It's yucky, but it's kind of working. Keep
Back
the brain
from
cell
ads.
warm for me. Oh, absolutely.
Thanks for sticking around.
Chat is fucking flying through. There's nothing but brain cell going on. And also I see some number going up. One of these days, number go up is going to go back down to 1. And it is going to be a feeding frenzy in here. Surely you wouldn't do that to us. Oh, I wouldn't. But there's a power-up for 5,000 biddies where one could. One could. Just y'all wait till I get $100. Why? We're waiting. Yeah. $50. Though it probably costs $100 to get that, to get that many bits or something like that. It's I don't know. It's $100 for the bits to do it. Who would do something like that? Yeah, right, Charcoal? Right? I would. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I have ideas. I have ideas. Or do it if you want. It might be underwhelming. I currently have a 1,000 power up to summon the big bad evil guy. Yeah. 1,000 bits. If I wasn't trying to leave, I fucking would. I think I'm going to be making another power-up. And I know what's going to happen after I say this. But I believe the power-up is going to be for 1,000 bits. You can permanently increase the number of reps that I do in each of the workout routines. And it would be on a cooldown of like a week. How many bits? 1,000 bits. $10. We can't fly through those because I am not in good enough shape to be slamming out 34 push-ups in one go. 1,000, I have learned, is nothing to these people. What do you mean? All right, I see the stretch break. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to go get up, stretch my legs, feed my cats. No, not feed my cats. They've already eaten. Pet my cats. That one's on the house. You don't even need to worry about it. I'll be right back. And we are back. Electro Ops. Okay. How are you? I had a bit redeem for 1,000 to end my stream. Celestial redeemed it like 45 minutes into my regularly. £19 for you. It's gotta be like close to $15 for me. Two more hours until freedom. Incredible. You've got this. I'm wondering why it's so expensive for Britain. That's a great question. I don't know. My flabbers were simply gasted. Maybe I'd do that. 2,000 bits. End stream. Done. Though it would have to be turned off for subathons. It would have to be. Y'all, what if I got a full body motion capture suit? There's a company that has a 40% off deal for a limited time. So regular price, a full motion capture suit with gloves to do it and everything is just a touch over $4,000. Right now, a little bit less than 2,500. No, a motion capture. So basically, one would wear this suit and it would turn any motions that you make into animations. $2,500. I super cannot justify it. Perhaps if this were my second game and I could justify it. Oh, for the game. No, my VTuber model is remaining as it is for the time being. It served me well. It has an egg. Yeah. I so want to see Mocap Birdie now. You know what? If anybody wants to GoFundMe a fucking Rococo unlimited full body and finger mocap for $2,500, sure. But as it stands, I would not purchase this. I do not have the funds for one, and the requirement. Can you do a birdbath stream in a mocap suit? I feasibly could. Maybe. Oh, I thought you meant game animations that weren't character models. No. Like for characters. I'm not gonna slap a motion capture suit on my cat. Could you imagine? They already walk funny when they have their little harnesses on. Like birdbath whenever the bird god decrees it. I'm always prepared. What, for the birdbath stream? Oh, Charcoal, what? Yeah, I figured. All right, incoming. 1 second. Oh, Oh wow, we're doing push-ups and sit-ups. By the time I'm done these, I'm expecting the squats to come in too. Oh. And there's the squats. Robot, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Welcome in, Brobot. And Brobot did the squats. Oh man, it was a team effort. The blesses are going around. Did you wake up late today? I did. I'm so sorry, Kay. Though I do think I managed to keep my streak. 1 week. 7 days. Like exactly 7 days from the time you bless. That's when you get your cooldown back. You have a new profile picture, Kay. I like it. That sounds like a long rest. Yeah, I'd say so. And who made this? From the person I recommended. Excellent. They didn't do my profile picture. We couldn't iron something out that worked for my profile picture. But all of my animated emotes are from him. But they're a team. Okay. Right on. Oh, hold on. You don't have audio, but I was saying that requesting a song. I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it. Oh, we made it. You know, I'm actually gonna go check right now. Did I keep my streak? I gotta know now. Yes. I how do you check offline? You just go to someone's chat. You go to someone's chat and you go to their channel point redeems, even if they're offline, and you take a look. I currently have a wee little 8 streak. That's pretty huge for me. It is. I'm awful at keeping streaks. It just so happens that you are live and finishing up your stream when I'm starting my stream. Today, however, I was like, oh shit, Hayes live. I had a streak somewhere in the 20s, and then I lost it. Anyway. So, what did we just do? We just did a test for our systems that we were working on last week. And that seems to have worked pretty nicely. We made a brand new room and we very quickly set it all up. So from a custom code standpoint, it is all geared up and ready to go. I could feasibly give this to any one of you and say, okay, make it work. And I think you could. I sure hope I don't lose mine. Oh, you're pretty high up on the leaderboard, Kay. We were looking at it earlier. I think you're at like, what, 145 or something? How do you save a Twitch streak? You can watch clips. You can watch like the last VOD, but it needs to be within 24 hours of the stream ending, I believe. 148. It's pretty crazy. At that point in time, you only get to share like what, every 5? Before the next stream too. Yes, yeah. So basically, once a week here, you can share. How long is the duration? What do you mean? Like how long you need to stay in someone's stream? I don't know. What? 5 to 15 minutes? Something like that? Less if you're chatting? I don't know. I mean, to save the streak? I have no idea. I have no clue. What happens if you restart your stream within 5 minutes? Let's find out. I'm joking. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I remember I saved mine in your stream, Kay, with watching like a couple clips. No, K-dubs, I need to ask. Why do we have some undies next to your name? Why do we have the enchanted big boy boxers? You have so many badges. This is the one you choose. Oh, I know. I know. Kay comes in here and just shows everyone her undies. I don't even think you do that to your audience. But here? Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I don't know that I've ever seen that emote. I do have an emote for it. Why am I not surprised? Over on YouTube, 115 Ep.202. Hello, how are you? Sharing is caring. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. I do, though I'll be completely frank, I don't know when this message was sent. This person could have left ages ago. In fact, they probably have. It's okay. Sorry. Let me go back to PG here. No, it's fine. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Let's all pledge allegiance to the Stanley Cup with our double, eh? And you're doing your Canadian hold on your double, making sure that you don't burn your hands, eh? Because when your palms are out in the cold all day, the frigid Arctic air. Yeah. You need to keep your hands warm with a nice warm double, you know? But it's also... if you're not careful, you can really hurt yourself, eh? Careful, that shit's hot. My palm. Oh my god, K-tubs. Ah, okay. K doesn't have the undies anymore. It's back to the blue flower. Arms heavy, perhaps? Yeah, okay, what is the weather like down under? And by that I mean Australia. I don't need to know anything else. Look at that. All these hosers. A gaggle of hosers all up in here. I specifically didn't say down under. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. A gaggle? I'm a Canada LARPer. Yeah, you LARP as a Canadian. You don't want to know what a map of I do. As a matter of fact, I do, K-dubs.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Don't Google it. Certainly not on stream, I imagine. You know what? It's gonna go on an incognito tab. I see. I see. I see. I have a special Canada redeem on my channel. Go on. Acer coming in with a 30 stream streak. What are we doing? Oh my god. Everybody, applaud and clap your hands and rejoice. Acer has made it to their very first charge of Bless. Who will be the lucky recipient?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Jones, I didn't give you anything. Fair? Fair? You know what? Look at that. With the blessing you get there. Does bribing work? Bribing what? Yeah, bribing for the blessing. Okay, all done now. Yep. There we go. Spent. And it is Leo. Leo has received Acer's very first blessing. How exciting. Oh, you guys. If only I could just spill the beans on all the ideas I have. But I can't. If you are a Dungeons and Dragons DM, you know. I have spilled bean on the floor. He lands on his feet. He's a cat, but he'd be spilled. No, what? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? No, I'm a DM. Yeah, so you know, there are some things you just can't tell. There are some things cannot tell. Oh, look at that. 8080. There's something nice about that number. Because Leo is my mod, and Leo doesn't like me. Ashik, welcome in. How are you? All is well. All is well. We're doing pretty damn well in here. Oh man, Charcoal Wolf has chosen violence today and unleashed the very first bomb. First time chat from KG2 Gamers. I am indeed making a game. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. Welcome in. Yeah, so this is the game I'm making. It's not close to complete, but something. Certainly something. And so let's go over. And now you guys are, what's going on? It looks very different than how it did a year ago. I know. And would you believe it? I still don't have a Steam page up. Game in my hands right now, please. Spread the word, friends. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. I think we're going to be doing a round of playtesting. We talked about that. We talked about what? I feel like a Steam page would be around when you have a generally full prototype. A Steam page comes around when I have an announcement trailer. I've been symptom free from what? My Steam page? What about it? We've talked about it a fair amount. And your announcement trailer when? Birds cooking. I'll say that. Bird is cooking. I got diagnosed COVID on. Ah, that's shitty. I'm sorry. And are you feeling like you're on the mend now? Yeah. Make sure the egg is fried. It's pretty fried right now. Like if you look on the edges, it's you see like a little bit of the crispiness. Baked bird is no bueno. Well, actually, Cod and I just had baked chicken thighs last night. Delicious. I know what it sounds like. And you're right. What? What? Leo, no. No. No, 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 no. No. I just have a very particular taste. Does that make sense? He ate his own family? What? No. That's nonsense. What drivel? When I got COVID, I didn't know I had it. I think I had COVID twice. I think I had COVID twice, and yes, I was vaccinated. And I actually bounced back pretty quickly. Salivate. Oh my god. It's not the only time I'm salivating and drooling, I'll say that much. We haven't seen your family recently. Very suspicious. You haven't seen my family ever. I think I've had COVID about 5 or 6 times. What are you doing? Are you licking handrails in the metro? What's happening? Very suspicious. That charcoal wolf. The iron is I see. Hey, G2. Thank you for the check-ins. You never need to do that again. You are taken care of. I've got you covered. I'd run around like a hamster ball. That'd be fun. Could you imagine trying to get into like a crowded subway station in a big-ass hamster ball? Like the ones that are like the same material that they use for beach balls? I actually watched a video where I think it was Katy Perry. It was a concert, and she went in one of these, like these... It was kind of like one of those hamster balls made of beach ball stuff that you could like climb into and like roll around in. And the whole idea was like, wow, we're going to crowd surf Katy Perry over from this side of the arena over to the stage. It's going to be great. But the audience just trolled and started like just tossing her around, not directing her towards the stage at all. And I think this went on for like 20 minutes and the show was delayed to starting. It was really funny. They could let me crowd surf them in the subway if they wanted to. Do you live in a very metropolitan area? What a sport. What, competitive hamster balling? Oh, what? Like you go to... So you mean to tell me... You mean to tell me, Charcoal, that if you walk into like a Subway, eat fresh, and you're there for like a 6-inch BLT on Italian herbs and cheese, and the sandwich artist there will just like, oh my god, that's the Charcoal Wolf, and they just pick you up and gallivant you around the Subway? Is that how it works? Keepy uppy with the kid, right? I just commissioned new emotes. I'm excited to see them. I have ideas for 2 animated emotes that I want. But I already have all my emote slots occupied. Maybe in our subathon coming up in a little under a month now. Maybe we'll unlock another emote slot. Not sponsored by Subway? No, God no. I can't reach the sandwich unless they crowd surf me over the counter. Yeah, they just like keep away with the sandwich. It's like, if you want it, gotta come to the walk-in. I'm just saying, you want your sandwich? Get into the walk-in freezer. This has turned into a gladiator challenge. What's going on? What, this going into the Subway walk-in freezer is now a gladiatorial challenge? Where in Britain do you live? Do you live in a giant henge that has like a fucking, like a drive-through McDonald's near it? Trying to get there in my bubble. I see. Like actively. Can you imagine being a tourist in the UK? Could you imagine being a tourist in the UK and you're off to go see Stonehenge? And from my understanding, if you're a tourist going to see Stonehenge, they keep you like at least 500 meters back or something like that, right? Or right or wrong? Could you imagine just being there? You're on like a guided tour and it's like, oh yeah, and this is Stonehenge. It's got a lot of history. We don't really know how it got there or how they made it, blah 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 blah. And then you just see someone in like a Katy Perry hamster ball just rolling towards Stonehenge. What do? Do you point it out, or do you just sit and watch the train wreck? All right, Kay, you have an excellent sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are cold tonight.
KDubs36 cheered 100 bits and said,
Hey. Now there's no need for that, but thank you. I appreciate it very much, Kay. You know you're funding game development. You ask if they have more hamster balls to rent? Oh yeah, 100%. And they seal you in there, so you can't get out of the hamster ball until you come back, and it's like, so you don't vandalize the henge. Would you like to see an updated picture of Steve, our final? Yes, I would. I have the ability to do it myself. I like the compassionate. I throw money at her simply because I went into. Yeah, there you go. It's too cold. It's too cold to have a cold pillow. Going to sleep in a cold room is actually incredibly good for your sleep quality. In Japanese culture, I've heard it's very common to have a ripping hot bath or shower right before bed, because like the cool air after you exit a hot shower feels very cold, so then you climb into your cold fresh bed and it's like, okay, my body is cold, it's time for sleep. I just need it warm to fall asleep. Fair, I get that. I chucked him in Discord. I'll take a look. And how long has Steve been there now? Oh. Oh, fine. Okay, we're gonna do more push-ups then, I guess. I'll be back. You have a great sleep, Kay. We'll see you next time. No, shoo, get out of here, because I know you're going to stick around if you keep talking. We'll see you next time. About 4 months. He's molted about 6 times. Wow. He's really nestled in and made home, hey? Oh my. What? What are we oh mying at? Me shooing Kay away? For her own good? Oh, about Steve? Okay. He eats the flies. He's a good guy. And does he ever venture away from his web? Like, the web is outside, yes? Have you seen Steve cocoon anything? It's between the glass and the mesh. Ah, so you're never opening that window. I've seen him catch stuff and it's fascinating. It's probably kind of like, oh god, poor guy. I've heard, now I don't know how true this is, that if there were no spiders in this world to eat the bugs that fly around and whatnot, humanity would be wading through about 2 feet of bugs just on the ground because of all the bugs that wouldn't have been eaten by the spiders. Nick 76 live. Okay, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Doing really well. Getting our day started. On another monitor, I'm planning out what we're going to be doing.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
What do you got going on today? It's Tuesday. Work, perhaps? Are you working right now? And hey, G, earlier you did your pizza party check-in. I thank you for that. But also, you're still around. If you checked into Pizza Party, that can only mean you are a streamer. I encourage self-promotion. Please, 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 please self-promote. Tell us about yourself, what you stream, when you stream, why you stream, everything. And that goes for anybody who's here. If you want to yap about yourself and your stream, I encourage it. Let's get to know each other and support each other in whatever ways we can.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So I think the next step that we're going to do is we are going to say we have our room here. Let's automatically, because as this is dense forest, right in the thick of the forest, right? But I think the next logical step is let's give the player some direction. So let's say, okay, we want the player to enter into this place from here, and now what? Where do I go? Let's automatically make a road that'll then connect you to wherever you need to go. Let's say it's right here. Continue on through the level. That's because ultimately our game generation is going to be just like this, where we have our starting room, and then we continue on through here, and bada bing, bada boom. Kitty Gina Meow, welcome in. 87 offerings. You are closing in on your second charge of bless. Triple digits.
Kitty Gina Meow has arrived.
Welcome. And
hi, bird. Meow, meow.
we are doing well, Gina. How are you today? How are you on this Tuesday? Oh, Wednesday. No, Wednesday isn't. It's Tuesday. Meow, meow, indeed. I believe so. It is my first day back for the week. My phone says Tuesday. Tuesday? It is, believe it or not. Excuse me. Yeah. No worries. I get it. Was sick for a few days. Well, that's no good. What were you sick with? Stomach bug? I'm sorry. That's no fun. Left me so exhausted. Yeah, were you spending some quality time in the bathroom sort of idea? Wolfwood Chrome, it's been a little while indeed. I hope you're doing well. I made so much progress in Disney Dreamlight Valley. What is that? I'm so sorry. I have no clue. I live under a rock. Gina's given out a monstrous amount of hugs. There's so much love. Thank you for being here. It's the game I've been hyper-focused on the last couple of months. And what genre of game is it? Like, I know nothing about it. It's a cozy life. Okay. I see. I have a horrible confession to make. I have not seen a Disney movie since since Frozen came out. And even then, I have not seen Frozen. Kind of perfect for streaming, and I love that. Go you. Frozen was awesome. I haven't seen it. Is there only two? I know that Disney likes to do like, oh yeah, here's Toy Story 8. You know? Yes, I believe it's Toy Story 5. I have not seen a Toy Story since 3. Again, this shows just how large the rock I live under is. It's the classic. It's the untainted, you know? We will keep you in the loop. And you know what? I thank you enormously for that. I owned a chain of video stores in the 90s. Oh, yeah? Tell me more about that, Nick. You owned one. As in, like, you franchised one, or like you own the whole thing? I had 5 stores. Yeah, and like, what was the animated films are your money makers? Own the whole thing. Look at that. Good for you. We love a business-oriented person. And tell me about the downfall of that. Because at some point in time, it must have been. All right, everybody, it's a Netflix has won. GG's. Always did. I'm sure they did. Oh, honey, we need to occupy the kids for tonight. What do we friggin' do? Oh, let's watch Shrek. That's like the latest and greatest thing, right? I sold it all in 2000 before the huge crashes. Okay. But I knew the end was in sight. Yeah. And what gave it away? Was it like the red box into Netflix and all that stuff? Or was it something earlier than that? It started with the satellite dishes offering pay-per-view. Fair. When I was young, I always thought it was pay-per-view, as in like view on paper, or at least like it looks like paper. I didn't understand for the longest time. I was young, okay? That's what I thought. Look, I was born in 99. I'm turning 27 in a month. That surprises a lot of people. And honestly, I get it. I've had that my whole life. It's been like, oh my god, you're how old? You sound by grade 8, I was more baritone than most adults I knew. We're the same. I'm 26 until September 23rd. My birthday, which I might be doing a subathon on that day. It is a day that I'd regularly be streaming anyway. Use my yeah? Why is that? Your birthday is so indeed, isn't it? I'll be 28 in December. Okay, so you're just like a wee bit older than I am. I'm 50, born in 1976. Hence the... Okay, okay. And what is your profession? I'm not sure I know. Notably project management and stuff. Do you have your PMI? I was a impromptu project manager for a number of years. Nope, no certification, just learned it all on the fly. And isn't that the way to do it, honestly? I find myself pretty dumb most of the time. I feel the same way. Make it happen. Nothing's stopping you, Amari. What, you're off working a little bit? Make it happen. Achievements are one of the first things I did in Me 6. Doesn't take very long at all. I don't know how much it matters to any of you guys. The limitation for Me 6 is what limitations? Just like the free version? You can get a lifetime license, and it's not horribly expensive. I think it was a great investment on my side. I got the lifetime license for 45 bucks. Then you should have everything. Birds can make songs. Birds can, as a matter of fact. In fact, most of them. I can't. Joseph, welcome in. How are you? But there's only so many things you can set the achievements for. You're right, and I only have like one achievement, or one style of achievement, and multiple levels of it, which is chatterbox. Just chat. And Ruby, welcome in. You are the best of the songbirds. With me, we've only just met. Oh my god, the flattery on this one. How did you find me today, Joseph? And Ruby, thank you for making your 10th offering. You got the 3 blessings on top of that. I got chat and voice chat achievements. I don't even know that anybody uses my voice chats in the server. Open invitation for anybody to do so. like, I know that there's a number of you that play that play Warframe together. I've been semi-retired since I was 40, but then at 45, my health had other plans for me. Now I'm disabled for life with permanent sciatic nerve issues. Well, that fucking sucks. So at 45, you had health issues. Are you working again now? I want to sub, but Prime not letting me. Well, there's no need to do that. Do you have Prime? Yeah, it does suck. From one person who is disabled to another, I get it. I do. And I hope that the future of medicine is kind to you. I found you through Twitch. They really love you. So I said, I'm gonna watch. Dude. Twitch said they love me? Oh my god. Twitch needs to take me out to dinner first. Well, welcome in. We're glad you're here. Prime subscription will be available on August 25th. Maybe later in the day. Maybe later in the day. I'm not sure. My son is using the Prime for games. I wish I could use it. I do not have Prime. Wish I did. I don't. Well, I mean, it picked you above. Oh my god. Well, nonetheless, thank you for being here. Are you a game developer or a streamer? Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to I got a disability discount on Prime. What's a disability discount? All I heard was Warframe with the death of Bastions. Yeah, I was asking earlier, would people be interested in me putting a voice channel in the Discord server? Or you just get together with homies and play games? Like, I know that some of you guys play Warframe together. Gaming channel? Yeah, like just like a gaming voice channel in the Discord server. So then, if you guys want to play League of Legends or Minecraft together, you totally can. Medicaid? I imagine this is American stuff. I am not American. I am from the Great White North. I would love a texting game channel and voice. Okay. Okay. General gaming voice channels so we can be good members of society. Of course. Of course. Let's see. So wait, hold on. Joseph, did you say yes to you are a game developer or streamer? To which? Both, perhaps? Let's get out the cult outfits, boys, and go move. There's no such thing here. There's no such thing. We're just a flock of happy little idiots that all are kind and polite to one another. For the most part, except for Leo to me. Leo doesn't like me. Shorts and a t-shirt, it's so comfy. Birdie is currently in a t-shirt that has holes in it because my cat has eaten said shirt. I'm not even fucking joking. And boxers. That's just about it. Is a cozy place indeed. Where? Here? I like to think so. But Joseph, if you are a streamer or a game developer or anything like that, you are more than welcome to self-promote. Drop any links you'd like, just not to like porn or like malware. That's all I ask. Huh? Yeah, just don't drop porn links in here, but you're welcome to drop like socials links or like Steam links or whatever you want. Sorry, I'm still watching 2 streams here. That's fine. It's fine. I get it. I get it. I don't have your undivided. I'm joking. It's totally fine. Speaking of which, I need to level myself up on your Discord. Might post pics of trinkets. Of course, of course. What if I make a mod pack and send it to you first, so you can check it, make sure it's safe. I would import it on a screen share for you and stuff. Wouldn't ever send anything sketch.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Your insistence on how totally 100% legit it is. I swear I'm not trying to give you malware. It has the hairs on the back of my neck standing up a little bit. But also I'm like, do your thing, girl, boy, however you want to identify. Girly, brosif, whatever you prefer. As a malware dev, can I take a peek at the code base? Are you a malware dev? Like, is that like your domain of expertise? I know I sound sketch.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let me update the task that I have on the screen. Be a little bit more precise in what exactly we're doing. To be fair, are gonna make it. I would like it be for a little bit longer, so I know more about the bird song, so I can properly theme it instead of having a generic, boring mod pack. For what? A mod pack for what? Crimson Winter? The game's not even out yet. How does one, like, I've never been one to mod games. I've never written a mod for a game. I've never written a mod pack for a game. I have never well, I shouldn't say that. I have modded some games in the past, but generally I don't. I see. I have a lot of times written mods. You are a better programmer than I. I've modded a few games, but never made my own mods for the game. I cannot program good enough at that yet. I'm better at dragging and dropping mods into the... Fair enough. I've only modded games that I've already played to the ground. Like, Mount and Blade Bannerlord, I have played so many times. I've started so many playthroughs of it. That... Eventually, I was like, look, I need to freshen this up a little bit somehow. Like, I've done challenge runs. I've done like, vanilla runs. I need to make this more interesting. Not for real, bro. I do other kinds of stuff, not modding or game dev. I do stuff with ethical hacking and stuff like that. Very cool, very cool. So you got into one of the two Rockstar jobs of programming. And by that, I mean, you're not necessarily working at Rockstar, but you got into either hacking or game development, which I feel is why anybody gets into software development. Tell me a little bit more about that. I in the past I wrote a malware script on a USB, and it was like to be a dead drop for a class. And it was a very simple, mostly benign little thing. USB stick, you plug it into your computer, it just shuts it down and then starts it back up. And when it's done starting up, it just shuts it down again. Called it the restart stick. Anyway, I played too much base Minecraft. I like having some mods here and there to make sure it's interesting for me, and I have more things to do, like more bosses, more weapons, and more things to see. Really, fair enough, fair enough. And like I have no judgment against those who do mod. I just think it would make sense if you choose to, if you were to buy a game for its modding community, at least give it a shake once or twice vanilla without mods, so you can see what the creator really intended. Someone is actively trying to get me into my token authenticator, like a multi-factor authentication thing you have on your phone. That's fun. Are you concerned? And Mr. From, how are you? Yeah, always play a game vanilla to get a sense of what the original vision was. Exactly. And is that too much to ask? Yep, reset all passwords. That is the only thing to do at this moment in time. I play mods that add multi-block constructions, because building a multi-block feels more like Minecraft than just slap machine down and it does the thing. How do you mean? I don't understand. Like I have not modded Minecraft ever in my life. Immersive engineering. Okay. I'm just reading chat in my head. Sorry, guys. Oh, yes. With me losing my laptop? Yes, please. We have security experts here, people that know more than me. They can advise you better than I can, but I think that it's a great first place to start. Friends, a little while back we played a new game that came out called Twisted Tower. Is this a game that we would like to play more on stream? We already have a very long queue, and I would hate to disrupt it because there's people that are very patiently waiting for their game on the queue to be played. With that said, what am I trying to say? With that said, Twisted Tower is a very fun game from what I've played so far. And if we're not interested, we can just continue on the queue. As I feel like we probably should. People actually recommend Malwarebytes. That's interesting to me. It duplicates most, if not all, viruses. Really. For some reason, that surprises me. Well, in my experience, it has been pretty good. Okay. And you know what? Your experience is more than mine. I'm just reading the rest of this message in my head. It's pretty big. Virus total. I actually heard about that earlier today. When I was doing some research on what people use to sail the high seas, if you know what I mean. At least it ain't McAfee. But fair, McAfee. I did listen to a podcast a little while ago called Hackable. I don't know if it's still going on. It's been many years, as a matter of fact. And it was all about cybersecurity, and it was put on by McAfee. If I was able to get it, Kaspersky antivirus was top line. I've heard good thing about Kaspersky. If that's how you want to say it. I understand many people say it many different ways. It's expensive now, I bet. I don't use antivirus. I really probably should. Can anybody recommend any good like open source antivirus? Actually, I don't have any antivirus installed at the moment. I typically install Malwarebytes like once every 2 months to check because I can abuse the free trial on it that way. Fair. I get it. I totally get it, bro. I don't know if there's a 100% free open source antivirus. If you find a good one, I would love it if I could be told what it is. Oh, I wonder if an open source antivirus kind of defeats the purpose though. Because then in that way, you're just giving the attackers like, okay, this is all the defense that they have. Where's the vulnerabilities? Strike! I thought Microsoft Defender was a pretty good free antivirus. It's better than nothing, I'm sure. Hi, Sprite. How are you? Was lurking, but as usual, you brought me out with a conversation. Yeah, is that something that I do regularly, as usual? Most people recommend whatever antivirus they're most comfortable with using, as well as hold on. As well as always do proper research of what ones are good. Been a while since I've done my research. I used AVG a long time ago, just the free version of it, and it was okay. It was fine, unremarkable. I used Bitdefender. I used to use AVG. It was what my mother used for a very long time. AVG, I heard, is pretty good, to be fair. Most businesses tend to use it. Interesting. I wonder if there's a disadvantage to that. I wonder if going for a more obscure antivirus is actually more secure. Though, is that trying to do security through obfuscation, which we know doesn't work? Current object of this test room, and we are going to put in a can be. Depends on what you get. People making malware typically looking to bypassing the bigger ones, so they could do better. But if it's not talked about a lot, then it's probably not that good to begin with. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, right?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Everybody, thank you for your patience through ads. Much appreciated as always. The amount of security breaches I've had this year alone is insane. I've never had this issue. I'm running out of passwords, man. I use an open source password manager. I don't know any of my passwords. The password manager is called KeePass. AEE Pass. Someone, you know what wouldn't surprise me? If someone has AI making malware, you mean OpenAI? Or have an AI in some malware, meaning we would be cooked if the AI is making the malware better over time? Yes, absolutely. And this is actually like a growing concern as ChatGPT has hacked other organizations. It has. It already has. They've broken containment. Or so that's what the headlines say. Do your own research.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It's been happening. Yeah, exactly. I would not be surprised, as awful as this sounds, if there are already people that are bioengineering a deadly virus and bioweapon using ChatGPT or equivalent. It is a known and growing concern with AI. It's a serious safety thing. It's the sparkling, upbeat conversations that keep me coming back. I just think it's so much easier to be positive. Blue Angel with the 10-month resub. How are you? Welcome in.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie.
Chocolate or vanilla? Oh my god. Oh my god, Angel. What are we saying? Thank you for the sub, Angel. You know it funds Crimson Winter. This never goes into my pocket. It is not paid for my Crunchyroll. I'm doing super well. Tell me more. Why are we doing super well? Not that I'm complaining, obviously.
Kitty Janamo cheered 100
Holy
bits and
fuck,
said,
that starts a hype train? Wow, I'm blown away. Chew fucking chew. Welcome in. You mean to tell me 100 bits and a Prime sub started a hype train? But that one time 20 subs did not? That's crazy. I'm poster child for IUD and surgery, apparently. No issues, and I'm allowed to be normal now. Nothing over 10. I love that you're doing better. Thank you. Thank you for the update. A level 1 hype train.
Blue Angel 47 cheered 100 bits and said.
Now,
Blue Angel
let's
47
chill
cheered
out.
100 bits and said.
What is going
Blue
on?
Angel 47 cheered 100 bits and said. Blue Angel 47 cheered 100 bits and said. Blue Angel 47 cheered
Bundles
100
of
bits and
5
said.
gifted subs or more. I got an extra one from Jeff Bezos
Strike
himself.
66 cheered 100 bits and said.
What is happening? I think you can set it, but generally at least 2 people gifting a min of 100 bits or 1 sub will kick one off. Interesting. Interesting. You'll keep that shit playing as fire. What, my hype train music? There is love in the air. This is true. I'm very, very lucky that I have all of you here. Honestly. Well, that's not my experience, Strike, because a couple weeks ago, I had somebody come in here and drop 20 subs, and there wasn't a hype train. And I was sitting here going, what the fuck just happened? But sometimes, yes. Sometimes like, oh, 5 subs? Here we go. Case in point, a prime sub and 100 biddies. Oh, I think there are some people here who got the enchanted big boy boxers. They do have a cooldown of about an hour. Yeah, I think you can set it. And I think mine is set to 2 hours. I ain't got no money, so yeah, fair enough. And there's no pressure to anybody to do anything. Please take care of yourself before you choose to support me. With 1 minute left on the timer, our level 1 hype train swiftly approaches its end. Holy fuck! We're in the middle of a hype train, and Chaos Ascends drops in here with a raid of how many people? Holy shit, Chaos. What are we doing today? We've got Chicken Lady in the building. We've got Aman Dirt, welcome in. Webby, Chaos himself. Monster Kate. Call Me Smash, welcome in. Dope OG. Tink. Oh my god, with a couple first time chats in there as well. Everybody. Wow. Oh my oh my lord. Thank you all for being here. I'm very humbled. Chaos, I understand. You have been live for way longer than you should have. And by that I mean 24 hours. Thank you for sending your people here. It means a lot to me, for real. Please, go raid and run.
Celestialx13 has arrived.
Welcome in, Celeste. How are you? Chaos, please get some sleep. Thank you for sending your people here and for popping in to say hello. If you need to raid and run, which you do, go. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out for a little bit. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I developed this game live on stream from Tuesday to Saturday. So today's my first day of my work week, and this is my full-time thing. This game has been in development for a year and a half. It'll be... Actually, yeah, it's a year and a half as of like a week or so from now. I'm blown away. Tink, thank you for the follow. Dope, thank you for the biddies. I'm a little overwhelmed. Sorry, guys. I get raided into bird. Sometimes you're already here. But welcome in. Let me catch up on chat. Holy moly. Okay. So I've missed a little bit of chat. Literally just woke up. Well, welcome in. Lurkin Planet Crafter, of course. Angel, this is a new game. You're gonna have to tell me a little bit more about it later. Amon Dirt. Dirt. Welcome in, and thank you for making your very first offer. I appreciate it. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Didn't realize the Game Awards start to... Do they start today? Seems a bit early, don't it? GTA 6 still comes out in like, what, 2 months? 3 months? Strike got 39 offerings. Killing it? Well, I'm just a little guy doing my best. So how many people are here? We have many. You can bless them all. Bless as many people as you can. I love Planet Craft. I've never even heard of it, but this again will be a theme for those who are new here. I have not played a lot of games. I played a fair bit, but not a lot. Gamescom starts today. Interesting. Everybody raise your hand if you want a blessing. Angel has plenty to spare. At least 7? At least 7 what? There we go. Dope wants a blessing. Strike wants a blessing. Fucking raise a hand. Amari wants a blessing. Chicken Lady wants a blessing. Go to town. You've got more than enough. Here they come. For those who don't know, blessings are little buffs to your offerings. In fact, there's a hype train for the Game Awards channel. Is that like actively going? We just finished up a little hype train as you guys were rolling in. I think Chicken Lady's got several blessings. Yeah, I've been blessed. So many blessings going around. I'm just live for the pre-show right now. And Ruby, sign me up to playtest. Look at that. We have a new playtester. And we are getting reasonably close to launching our next playtest rounds, which is fun. Hold on. Ruby, I'm gonna give you the playtester role in the Discord server. I'm just tagging you in something right now so I can find you easier. And you are now a playtester. Oh, now we got a scrap for the brain cell. Chicken Lady, how are you doing? Raiders, how are we doing? Sorry, I can't give any more blessings. There is no need for that. Was that everyone? Are you just doing chatters? If you're trying to get everybody, it wasn't. But for just people who are chatting. I went and saw my classroom today, and how is it? Whoever raised their hands, yeah, there you go. Can I do bless everyone? You could bless everybody here if you really bust your ass, but the only way you can bless people is one at a time. Oh, it's a portable? Do you have many portables at the school that you're working at? And what grade this year? I think you said grade 8, yeah? Okay, so far, this is the road that we would be generating that connects from one room to the next. It's a bit off. Let's here testing. I'm like god tier level in blessings. Angel is a lesser deity. This is true. Angel currently has 6,572 offerings. There we go. Another blessing out. And I think you are able to bless people multiple times. I think. You should look up the song DDoS by Mac Frontal Line. It's a good one. What genre of music is it? I fuck with most music, but my music taste is a little eclectic. I still have 107. Do you like the emotes? I do. I do. It's rap, but it's not typical rap. Okay. Okay. What is going on, Dope? Didn't we just meet? Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You needn't do that. All the money I make from Twitch funds my game development, and you're making this game come out faster and better. All of you are. Simply just by being here and giving me your pennies of attention. And just encouraging me to keep going, honestly. Let's change the width a little bit. Lurky Lurk, turning the Xbox on. Of course, of course. Okay. Sine amplitude. Sine cycles. So is that the phase of the it looks like it. I think we're going to change the amplitude a touch, like that. Let's change the width also a little bit. So this is ultimately going to be our road. We got the prototype I'm running on Godot 4. Oh, hold on. I was on making a game as well. I've been meaning to catch a stream, and now I'm here. How can... Well, welcome in. You came on the raid? Thank you. I don't think I got an emote for the hype train. It didn't get past level 1, so I don't think we managed I don't think we managed to get to the level where you start getting emotes. Attitude, welcome in. Tell me more about your game. I'd love to know more. And Godot, have you always been a Godot developer throughout your game development, or have you faffed around with multiple different engines? Look at that wiggly worm. I love that. Can you give me back my egg, Bert? Listen, Panic, I've really been trying to get this egg off for the last, like, week. Honestly. I just can't. I need it for breakfast tomorrow. If you can get this off of my dome piece, please be my guest. Should I play Dispatch? I've never played it. I don't even know anything about it. I can come eat it off. Yeah, you want to come out of the closet? I know you're in there, so like come on. Let's get this done. Is the down bad emote from a hype train? Or is that just like a classic Twitch emote? I don't know. Are you asking me to come out of the closet in front of every... You can come out of my closet right now. It's a private thing. It could be. I'll send you a DM on Discord. Sure. Absolutely. If you are interested in joining my Discord server, there's the link. Oh, now I want eggs. How do you like your eggs? And don't you dare say fertilized. I don't need more offerings. Please take my blessing. I got you. I got you, Panic. I'm in your head. I know. But yes, please do. Send me a DM. And if there's anybody coming in from the raid earlier who is in, say, Pizza Party or Bullet Fan or anything like that, please do your check-ins. It helps me stay organized and keep on top of where I know you from. Eggs! Like scrambled. Over medium and sunny side up for dipping. Okay. And why would I say that? I never intended on having fair. I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Yep, Angel. I knew someone would say it. I didn't know if it'd be you. I'm married, so I can't. I'm sorry. Wrong Avenger rolling in. I love Eggs Benedict. I love Eggs Benedict. It's like poached with a nice hollandaise. But if we're talking about just strictly eggs, I'm definitely like a sunny side up kind of guy. Like a fried egg. Eggs, bacon, toasted bread, mayonnaise with shredded fried potato. Oh my god, the shredded hash browns are definitely the way. Toasted bread, like a sourdough in the morning. Oh fuck yeah. Mayo with shredded fried. Okay, okay. Yeah, good. Excellent. What is Bullet Pen? It's adjacent to Pizza Party. It's just another one of the communities. It's a pretty W server. There are some people who have a mixed opinion on it. I think it's great. It's worked great for me. Okay. So this is pretty good. So the idea now is that when we are playing the game, we're going to run along this road and eventually make it to the next exit. That is the idea. Don't know if I want pasta or pizza. What kind of pizza are we talking? Are we talking like an Italian pizza, like a North American style, like sloppy piece of pie, or like what do we got going on? I'm kind of torn right now on Discord servers. I honestly don't get the support I put out, so I might leave a few more. No, your mileage may vary, right? It's the way it be. They work for me. I understand the rationale for some people saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave," or "I'm leaving to build an audience my own way, and not rely on the echo chamber that is these community discords." I think it's a great way to establish yourself, build an audience, and just meet people that are genuine and kind individuals. Like when I'm looking for somebody to watch, I seldom go to the browse page. Usually it's, I'm gonna pop on Pizza Party, see who's online. Just go to pizzaparty.gg.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Do a little save. Deep dish pepperoni Detroit style. Detroit style is when you get two pizzas and you slap one on top of the other, yeah? Or am I wrong? Roaming Souls with a 50 stream streak. Boop. Welcome in. How are you? And roaming, I think you still owe me a high bird. When I say that, I get like maybe 3 people when I support 50 plus people a week. Just not worth it for me when put the effort and don't get it back. Yeah, of course. And it sucks sometimes. Roaming, how are you doing? How are you doing? Have you managed to catch an Alan Wake session? We've only had 2. 3? No, there's a little sauce on top and it's thick crust. What is the one?
Ads. Thanks for sticking around.
On my way to New York, I had a pizza where basically they took 2 pizzas and slapped them together. And I think it was like the same pizza, top and bottom. But that was an experience. That's not something you get in Canada, to my knowledge. What are we all hoping to get done today? For me, I'm working on this road generation. Currently, the task is clear any sort of stuff in the way of the road that should not be there. For instance, this rock, this tree, this rock, this tree, this rock, this tree, so on and so forth until we reach here. Right now, that is the current thing we're working on. I don't know, though. I'm just over it. And I'm not going to go overboard with supporting just to hit the top support numbers. Not worth it. It's just going to burn me out. If it feels like a job to you, don't do it. It can feel like a job to many. Admittedly, I'm in many of these support discords. I really only engage in Pizza Party. I'm in many of the others, and I do my shoutouts there, but it's not like I'm going, oh, I'm going into Bot Squad and I'm looking for who's online in Bot Squad. It's never that. Medusa, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are doing well. There aren't very many people that are ever in there, honestly. Everything has dropped off everywhere except Pizza Party. Pizza Party's bumping. As soon as I got their website, it's popped off. And I think it's great. I love pizza. But every now and again, I'll get somebody rolling here through, like, oh, I found your bullet fan. It's like, nice, awesome, welcome in. The great thing about pizza parties is that you're required to chat to earn points, so that's kind of nice, and you can meet a ton of different people and find new games to play. Totally, totally. And there are a handful of people in pizza that are my mainstays. Like if they're online, I'm in their chat, and if they're online and I'm at my computer, I'm in their chat. But every now and again, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go find somebody who's hanging out in Silver that I've never met before and just see what's up. Ruben, welcome in. All praise be to the bird god. Angel, if you're here, I believe Ruben needs a blessing. The heat is increasing again. What's the temperature where you're at? I had my first collab the other day with Chicken Lady. We played. Well, you've chosen an excellent person to collab with, for one. How's the game? Ruben, we're doing really well. Already making some steady progress. Bit by bit. -22 degrees Celsius, but it feels hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too. How hot is it, you may ask? It is currently 21 for me. So for anyone who uses the Freedom units, that is where we're at in my province right now, in my city. I know it will take a while, but I'm excited to see this game complete. It's gonna be great. Well, I am sure you hope so. Yeah, I'm sure. That I will try my best to deliver a quality experience. I hope it is enough and it lives up to your expectations. Gonna get back up to the 90s here shortly. Hold on, F2C 90. Yeah, that's fucked. Sorry. I was saying earlier in stream, it's starting to get to the temperature where in the evenings or at nighttime, I can wear sweatpants and not be like, oh my god, it's way too fucking hot, I'm gonna die. If one guy can make a great game like Stardew Valley, then you can make something awesome too. There's something you must know about Stardew Valley. It took 7 or 8 years to make. I don't have that kind of time. It'd be cool. Can't do it. I've thought about streaming a multiplayer farm on Stardew. I should probably play Stardew Valley. I played it a bit. I prefer more grim and gritty. Hence why I'm making them. The UK Superstar, welcome in. I'm sure you can find a way to get it done. Oh, the finishing Crimson Winter will happen. Even if it's the last thing I do. We all have a preferred game type and it's fine. Yeah, absolutely. It's preference. Mousy! Welcome in. I don't like racing games, says Dope. Me neither, but that's probably mainly because I can't drive IRL. Like, I'm legally not allowed to. Egg. Why? What happened? Why what? Why am I not allowed to drive? Egg. Why am I not allowed to drive? Excellent question. I'm now 26. So almost 12 years ago, I had a brain injury. It's very, very similar to a brain aneurysm, and I'm an open book about it. If you'd like to ask questions, let me know. I can try my best to answer them. And I've made a near full recovery, but I am now visually impaired. In Canada, to get a driver's license, you need a field of view of at least 120 degrees. Mine is 85, so I don't meet that requirement. So I am forever delegated to be a passenger princess. Thank goose you didn't like. Yes. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry you can't drive. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'd be lost if I couldn't drive. I need to be able to go out and do stuff. I like walking. I walk 30 minutes in any direction. I can get to any amenities that I need to. Busing in my city is at least moderately adequate. My wife loves to drive. But yes, a lot of people say they've danced with death. And like in my particular case, it's not like a simple line dance. This was like a straight up tango. I don't mean to say any of this like, oh, woe is me, petty bird, oh no. It's a thing that happened to me. I've survived. I made a great and near miraculous recovery. I am the luckiest unlucky person I know. And yes, walking is pretty nice. Relearning to walk after 2 months of being in a hospital bed is not a great experience. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. No, I potentially could have lost my life. There was, if it weren't for the words of a single doctor, I would not be here today. Honestly, that is an honest to God truth. I mean, I know. I'm just. What's the word I'm looking for? Taking the piss out of you? No, I don't think that's the right term to use here. teasing, making light of the situation. Humor is the best medicine. I honestly believe that. It's served me wonders, though it's a coping mechanism, so, you know. I don't know. It's an interesting bar conversation. Hey man, tell me something interesting about yourself. Nah, I've been in a coma. What did the doctors say? Ah. So, I live in a smaller city. I won't say which one, but I live in a smaller city. And I was like, I had this brain injury. I was whisked away to the hospital, and they're like, okay, well, this guy's having a brain injury. Like, this is actively happening. We need to cut open his dome piece and figure out what's going wrong and fix it. At the time, I was 15 years old. I just turned 15. When I got to the hospital, I came into like the ER, and they're like, okay, well, we need to operate on this guy. And the brain surgeon that was there was like, oh, well, I'm not a pediatric surgeon. I can't operate on this kid. We need to send him on a helicopter over to Vancouver. That's where the nearest pediatric brain surgeon is. And the doctor that saved my life said, buddy, if we send him on a helicopter over to Vancouver, he will die on the way there. He's a big enough kid, you can do it yourself. And he did. And I'm here today to tell the story. I smacked my head so many times. I'm surprised I'm being diagnosed with something like a brain injury. Well, you know what? Count your lucky stars, you know? I appreciate that doctor for making that call. I've taken him out for dinner. Honestly, I have. Like, buddy, you're a real one. This one's on me. I think he's still practicing, actually. The perks of living in a small town. The perks of living in a small town. The last time I actually split my head. Oh god, needed 6 staples. Head wounds bleed like crazy. Oh yes, yeah, absolutely. Because your body is like, we need blood to the brain. If we don't get blood to the brain, we die. Alex, warrior. Welcome in. What kind of game engine? This is Unity. I use Unity. I've used it for over 10 years, but I'm still a shit developer. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time, chat. We're talking about brain injuries.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ah, shit. Sorry for the ads, friends. We're injured. Send blood to the brain. Surely they won't have injured that. No, 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 no. And you know what? We'll send our platelets and our little blood clots over to the region. We're good. We're gonna be fine. Oh wait, holy shit! What is going on? Oh god, please, we need all the blood we can get. I put my hand behind my head and my hair was just soaked in blood. I remember when I was younger, my cousin just launched a fucking beach rock up the back of my head. And, oh man, the blood that was pouring out was crazy. I didn't have a concussion. I wasn't knocked unconscious, but it was definitely like a bro. What the fuck did you just do?
Back from
To be fair,
Max.
he was young. He
Thanks
was a
for
kid.
sticking around.
Seems to be leaving through this hole. Interesting. More blood should surely solve the problem, yes? I was like, oh my god, I was scared to death to shower for like 3, I bet. And let me tell you, showering with staples is very, I bet. I was in intensive care when I had my staples out. How many people can say that? Yeah, it was an experience. Oh, look at that. That actually seemed to work. I like this now. Wow. Wow, okay. So, back on. I want to increase the width a little bit to like 8.5 maybe? Would the doctors have recommended not washing your head for a while? In my case, no. Primarily because I was in intensive care and in a coma for a long time. So half my head was shaved, the side that needed to be operated on. So on one side of my head, I had hair down to my shoulders. The other side, I had none. Isn't that a... Fair. I can still feel where the scar is. Thankfully, my hair covers it. When I cut my hair particularly short, you can see the question mark shaped scar on the side of my head. I've considered getting a small dot at the bottom of it, and it looks like a little question mark. Did it look nice? What my question mark shaped scar? Or yeah, I imagine they want you to wash it. So long as it's not like, oh man, like the wound is still going. It'd sting like a fucking bitch, but like you gotta keep the area clean. Your hair, but also the scar. I actually just recently got a haircut, like a little over a week ago. Little haircut, little beard touch up. And I had a couple friends from school come by and buzz off the rest of my hair. Dolly Parton has passed away. That's shitty. Well, 80. And yet, no pictures. I do have a picture of a MRI of my brain. I can share it to my Discord server if we care. You can see precisely where my brain injury happened. I love getting a haircut. If I don't get one, my hair gets big and looks like there's a black sheep on my head. I don't really like getting my hair cut, mainly because I'm a pinch penny and I don't like spending money. However, when I do get my hair cut, I go to like a high quality barber and they make it a very good experience. I meant of your recent haircut. No. But do you want a picture of my brain? I'll send it. Yeah, I feel like I'm picky what I spend my money on as well. A lot of my clothes, like just the other day, I was like, wow, I'm putting on a shirt that I've had for 10 years. Sure, it looks a little drabby, but it does its job. It covers my torso. Protects me from the elements well enough. Oh. I'm still floored about Hayden. That I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Who is that? Let me look. Oh, okay. I see. I'm so bad with names. Probably charcoal, if I had to guess. I actually went thrift shopping fairly recently. I found a nice pair of sweatpants that was like brand new. It still had the tag on it from where it was originally purchased. It was 25 bucks, 25 maple bucks, where it would come from, and I got it for $4. I remember what I got until they disintegrate. Yeah, more or less same. I do buy True Classic tees. Sponsor me, True Classic. They're great. I love them. 25 maple leaves. Yeah, we actually trade in leaves. We don't have like $1 bills or like $5 bills. We have like leaves that we just mark on a Sharpie. 5 or 10, 20, 50, 100. Oh snap! Right? Yeah. Yeah, we nobody here has a job, Ruben. Everybody here just takes care of the maple trees in their backyard and they collect the leaves. It's how we do here. I've tried collecting them, but we don't have marked ones in England. Yeah, it's we only do Canadian maple leaves. Like Japanese maple leaves, the exchange rate's pretty bad. And everywhere else there's maple leaves. Like they're pretty devalued compared to the Canadian maple leaf. I can take care of trees. I love trees. Cloud and I recently got our first house plant. It's a money tree. Her name is Isabella, and she's doing great. She's doing great. She's sprouting little leaf clusters and oh, she's doing so good. Little baby tree. Yeah, just still in like a little tiny pot. We trade in tea bags mostly. Right. It's how the UK made their fortune, no? The Silk Road, they were like, hey, tea? Tea? Tea. And that was about it. Gonna be a big ass tree. I don't actually know just how big money trees grow. Like, I've definitely seen some that are taller than me, and I'm a pretty tall person. And that's why we want all of America's tea. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna dip into a topic for a moment. We're gonna dip back out of it. America fights wars for their oil. The UK fights wars for their tea. And with that, we're not talking about war anymore. But I've talked about this before, Ruben. When I die, I want to be cremated and my ashes used to grow a tree. Don't tell people our secrets. Oh shit, sorry. Ah! Oh, I'm super getting a focus bird. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to head to the bathroom super quickly. And I'm going to get myself a nice cold beverage. And following that, we'll come in and we'll do a little lock-in mode. BRB. You guys prefer to play third-person or first-person games? What are your thoughts? Oh, friends, we're going to be ending stream a little bit early today because there's fire alarm testing where I'd usually be having the last half hour of stream. And I don't want to fucking blow your ears out right at the end of stream. Alright, eating an orange that I just finished peeling, and then we're going into a lock-in. Nicely done. Dope. Nicely done. Y'all, I am so excited to get off the wait list for a Steam controller. I'm so excited. I go here. far, I'm pretty pleased with how this is turning out. Okay, friends, we're going to enter a 10-minute lock-in. I will not be able to see chat for 10 whole minutes. And then when we're done that little lock-in, we're probably going to change to Alan Wake. I will see you all pretty soon.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Hi. I'm back. What's going on? It's been a while since I saw a lock and redeem. There's pretty regularly lock-in redeems. I broke the lock-in timer for some time, and I was lazy in fixing it. He's just saying hi. Hi. Oh, this might take some time. I want to see if I can get this last bit done here, which is actually paint the road texture on here. It's gonna be fun.
Zerania has arrived.
Whoa, Zerania. Zerania with more of that Hawaiian aloha. How are you? What's with the aloha lately? You've been into that phrase. Not that I would have any judgment. It's a brilliant one. What's going on with you, my friend? Thank you for your offering. Play ukulele, of course, of course. Sure. How are we doing today? Doing well. Doing quite well. We've made some pretty good progress on this next part of our procedural level generation tooling. And the idea is that we've made this little tool that will ultimately be an automated way for us to make roads. So we can take this guy, for instance, back up to our here. And if we look at this road that runs straight through the middle, we can make this road thicker or not. We can make it sort of like more bendy. We can increase the frequency of the bendiness. We can crank the amplitude so the bends are more dramatic and emphasized. And right now, specifically what we're working on is we're actually going to paint our road texture onto here. We've already done removing all the trees and rocks and whatnot from the road, because obviously there's no big-ass pine trees in the middle of the highway, right? All in time, you know? All in time. We're having fun with it. Pretty soon, we're going to be able to put all this together and make a bunch of rooms very quickly. I made some walls around my floor today so my capsules don't fall into the void. Nice, and I implemented a windscreen pop-up. Very fun. I'm going to push these changes to GitHub. Nice, nice, nice. Look at you go. Cruising through. I had to start over 3 times because I fucked up files and whatnot. Welcome to Game Dev. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy. Which one? And now we have some particles popping off when a capsule is placed on a shelf, correct? Nice, 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 nice. Seven Rebirth. Nice, nice. We're going to be playing the first Final Fantasy in not too long. Let's see. We go underscore power. Welcome. How are you today? Okay. We've made some pretty good work today, but it's time for us to change over to Alan Wake. So what did we get done today? Today we worked on our procedural generation tooling a touch more, which shouldn't come as a surprise at this point. And we made this tool that is going to connect the door that you enter a room from to the door that you're going to exit from. And also, eventually, other doors to optional paths on the sides. So we made the algorithm that makes this sort of wavy road, and it removes trees and rocks from it, so we're not wading through dense forest when we're on the road, you know? The next step in this process is to, within this sort of orange, the next step within this orange area is to actually paint our dirt texture that will appear under the snow, right? Because as you're walking on this road, the snow melts away and gives way to like an actual well-worn path traveled by many. Let's save. Yeah. How you doing, underscore? I'm hearing very low sound because I'm also on a Discord call. Hi, Discord call. Anyway. Done. Okay, friends. We are now going to change ourselves over to Alan Wake. Enjoy the silence. Just me being here, setting everything else up. Yes, up over. Alan. Okie Okay, continue game. Where am I? What's happening?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun as opposed to a double barrel. That's going to be nice for us. Where are ya? Okay. Fairly clean. Continuing on. Oh my! Hi! Fuck. I see that coffee thermos. I'm coming for you. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Am I stuck here? Go. Oh, wow. Hello. Ooh. We done? Oh my god. Hi. Shit.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this one. I'm gonna go this way. Thing over this one is. Okay. Okay. We're doing this. Nope. Oh. On. Fuck. That's quite enough of that. Fuck. Nope. Oh man. Are there any more of those big old flashlights around here, or no? On safety. Mr. Venyak, welcome in. Somehow I did a successful push to get help. Well, you did it. You've done something many software developers don't actually do that much. I am guilty of not doing that nearly enough. Okay, I think it's time for us to start heading to where we need to go. No, 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 no. Oh, man. This game is so stressful. Who requested I play this game again? Checkpoint 3. This is super not my game. This is Alan Wake. Oh, I need to change my category over and shit like that. I'm so sorry, guys. Alan Wake. There we go. Roaming? No, it was actually Blue Angel. It was Blue Angel. And Roaming redeemed the second Alan Wake that we're going to be playing right after this.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Could have been. Whoa.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
All the time. Whoa. Hey, why are you running around so quickly?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Come on. Man, this guy's a bitch. Man, we are almost out of ammo, and this is no fun. I want to go up there. Can I go up there? Now you're moving. That tells me you are sus. But I guess, like, maybe not. Oh,
The
I called my
place was
controller
dead.
there.
A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Maybe a century? I'm not sure it'd be that dramatic. That is a telephone pole. I don't know what that sounded like. Be careful, the night shift causes cancer. That is in fact what he said. Like, you're not wrong. That's what the subtitle said. Okay. Why is my flashlight not triggering on any of these things? Presumably because these things are not going to be killing me. But still. Angel, enjoy your nap. I'll definitely be taking one of those in a handful of hours. Rest well. Oi, oi, oi. Get out of here, you friggin' car. I love you. Sleep so well. Locked in. Looks like it is. Also looks like there's nothing of interest in it, but I feel like that's wrong. Oh, fuck.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Holy man. Get out of here. I can deal with the inanimate object. I got 19 batteries. We're so fine on that front. Ammo is the little scans. Oh, manuscript. Hello.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, that's no fun. Time to go back around, I guess. Oh. Nice. There we go. Originally founded in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements of Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. Nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. Grim reminder to be careful of those who remained. Closed its doors in 1970. I mean, like, rightfully so, bro. Mining is probably such a dangerous job. Coffee. Bro, I feel like Alan needs a fucking cigarette. After all this shit. Now, just what in the world is happening here? Whoa! Do you know how miners would test the carbon monoxide in the caves? All go in for work. Yes, the canary method. When the canaries die, it's like, yeah, no, this is bad. We got more. Can deal with that. Oh my god. Where's the other guy? Well, first of all, I know that if I go back in here, it's a battery. I used up a couple of those, so if the battery's right there for us to replenish with, we may as well. I think wait for us, maybe? Not looking like it. Kurt, are you a survived canary? Ooh. Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? Everybody seems to have the impression that I am a little bird, and I will neither confirm nor deny that. Canaries are little guys. I don't know. Goodbye. Why am I getting shot? What is happening? I am not many resources to fight people with. Oh, yeah, there we go. 82 bonks, and I've been bonked 82 times. Why am I not surprised? Oh my god. Nice fucking try. Oh wait, it's your turn now. Ooh, I think I saw a manuscript page. Oh. Encounter a steam engine. You know, the steam engine's gone. Thought I saw a manuscript page. No. Oh, it's a light. What was that? Like keys. Yeah, I did get a key. Love you. So have you been watching Vinland Saga with your partner, Leo? You'd mentioned that now that you're done One Piece, it's time to give your partner the turn. Now, what is this key for? Vinland Saga is so good. I've watched a couple episodes of it, and I've read a couple chapters of the manga. I just was subsumed by One Piece. To the surprise of nobody. Safe haven. I like safe havens. But now, does this safe haven have... That's flare gun ammo. Oh.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet. And a
Good night,
good
Ziggy. See you next
He
time.
writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Sorry, we're back. Oh. Hunting rifle. We will take it. Pick it up. That ladder. No. No, thank you. Let's climb up here. Ooh, Annie. Get up there. Get up there. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Did I miss your message? We started by Gotcha Kuta. Yeah. I watched a handful of episodes of that one, and I didn't fully click with it. Oh.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, thank the heavens. What do we have in here? Another flare gun. Flare gun ammo. You missed my other message? What was your other message? I don't even miss no message. Okay. This way. We're so fine. Right? We're so fine. Yeah, you've been talking about that one.
Birds.
So, Alan, you wanted to explain to me why you're fucking pointing your flashlight off to oblivion? Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, come on. Done. Oh my. I've heard it's another white-haired golden retriever and his black-haired, perpetually exhausted boy. Huh? Leo, you've completely and utterly lost me. Yep. Exit the silver mine. Nope. Back here, or... Okay. Surely there's no taken, right? Like, that's a straight up lie that I'm telling myself, trying to comfort myself. My it's Aizawa and Mick, and Mike. GJK, it's Gojo and Geto. Oh, and they always have kids. As in, like, voice actor? I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so in the dust. I don't know what we're talking about. No, characters. For what? Huh? What? What? Is this a bamboozle? I need to find Shaw. Oh shit, wrong game. Bright-haired golden retriever and exhausted black-haired boyfriend. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I understand. Okay, thank you. I apologize. Thank you for your patience with me.
Headache stabbed at my brain.
Been there, bro. Well, I feel like I'm missing something. Because I just saw a little, like, fishy flashlight thing. On our way, brother.
Alice!
Huh?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, okay, no swimming allowed, I guess.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, manuscript page.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Just a second. Somebody is trying to ping me. Okay. Let's go back over here. Can you guys hear the game okay? Audio's fine? Grass and moss. Promising. Nearing. Sounds good to me. Excellent.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Panels go to Cauldron Lake. Got some more flares. Manuscript page. What do we got?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Well, that's the end of this. Hello?
Back from Max. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, I imagine that's where we need to go.
All accidents can't be prevented.
And you're stuck back there. Hi, guy. Okay, the rifle is pretty cracked. One, maybe two hits, and it kills somebody. My ammo in that is a little low. I do have revolver. Good. Poppy thermos. How many of those do I have? I'm sure by the end of the game it'll tell me. I might even be able to. Statistics. I have killed 261 birds. I'm a monster. I found 29 out of 100 thermoses. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. Though I'm realistic with myself, and I know that I, half-blind individual, do not have the ability to stay up, to keep up with Alan Wake. Alan Wake, indeed. Is this the same guy that makes EDM? I don't know. I'm afraid I have no idea.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe. I can figure this out. Wait, which machinery? No, it's fine. I can get there. No big deal. With songs like Ignite Spectre, like in electronic dance music, I don't know. Yes. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, what it must be like to be talented. Musically? Like being able to just pick up and play any instrument? Oh my god, please. I was banking on someone knowing about him, because otherwise joke doesn't land. I'm so sorry. You should know by now. I don't know a lot of things. What is nothing? It was Alan. Okay, I see. Why are we clicking? Fuck. I know the current Pope does EDM. For real? That is fucking radical. I love that. Oh, see. Checkpoint. Can you send one to the Discord server? I need to see that. I need to fucking see... I need to fucking see Pope, whatever his name was, it Pope Leo? Fucking Drop a fucking drop the base at mast. I need that. Wait, Leo, you're the Pope? That's crazy. I am just starving for resources, so we are seeing what we can get. And flares will help. I need to see this. This is something that is needed in my life. Manuscript page.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge.
No, Leo, I do not.
Anderson
It's okay.
laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
What are we talking about? Pretty view. Birds don't have that. You're right. You're right. Can you prove you're a Canadian? Yeah, sure. Let me drop my Canadian passport in the Discord server. It's my full name, my address, a picture of me, date of birth, passport number, identity theft me. Some pics and vids. I'll take a look at it later. There is not much time left since we're going to be ending our stream a touch early today. Birds. Okay. Bank account details also, please. Listen, I already have several clips of me reading out my credit card number. If you want, I can do it again. 4839 1486 9984 7389, and the expiry date is July 2030. And the three numbers on the back are 843, and the full name on the front is Birdie McBirdlington. There you go. How you doing, Walt? Welcome in, my friend. Apologize, I may have actually missed your first message. Yes, I'm here now. No, panic. It's totally okay. Get yourself something nice. Yeah, there's an L. Don't forget the L. Otherwise, it's not going to work for you, and I wouldn't want that. Now what? Just keep going up, I guess? No, it says go down this way. Oh, there it is. I just realized how paper the bushes look. Yeah, the LODs are a little bit weird. I think I want to try to fix that. Well, it's a little better. Not by a lot, though.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I don't know what it was. Did you put in Birdington or Birdlington? It's paper blown in the wind. Of course. Mirror Peak Lookout is actually just like a paper mill. What, is this going to be like a peaceful little gondola ride, or? Nope. Of course not. Hey, yo. Whoa. Let's not. Fuck, bro. Are you joking me right now? Alan can't get a fucking break. This is ridiculous. Oh, fuck. That was a fucking flare gun. Hi there, and dead. What the fuck?
Shit.
Oh my god. Shit meat pants. Really? Revolver ammo, we'll say no. Here? No. Okay. Smoke. That's interesting. Yeah, where are you? Come on. Man, I really like the rifle. That was fucking hot. Okay. I took a nap. What's going on? We're playing... Yes, the bushes are made of paper and the Pope is a DJ. Drop the bass. Okay, that is quite enough of that. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Sure, you just gotta get to the Vatican and then you're in. I've actually been to Vatican City. It's neat. Honestly, Chaos Ascends and the Pope need to do a collab. Yeah, can you pull some strings, Leo? I know that you and everybody else named Leo, like have like a mutual bond. Nope. Nope. It's for Jesus. Up here. Excellent, great. You talk to Pope Leo, and I will start talking to Mr. Chaos Ascends. What the fuck, bro? No, 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 no. Okay, where are you? Whoa! That was fucking close. Oh man, that is fucking hard. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcano crater. The volcano itself could not be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes in 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. A popular recreational area for the residents. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to cross this whole bridge. Look at it. Yep. I can't sprint on it. He's gonna get another one in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh wow, cutscene. Nope. Oh my lord, that guy took a lot of hits. Nice. Flare gun. That was never unappreciated. Flare guns do kind of be a get out of jail free card sometimes. Oh. Oh. A manuscript page. What is happening?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Weird input lag a little bit, but mostly okay. Anything up here? Here. Oh, push. Fucking Alan Wake is here to just vandalizing historical monuments. Honestly, I get why the cops are going after this guy. Okay, so somebody explain to me why exactly we have this little staircase area when there's no door here. Is this like a bricked-in doorway? Is that what the story is here? Ooh.
Ads are
Just
starting.
eldritch
Thanks for your
things.
patience.
Oh, okay. Huh? Oh. Oh, I did not see that. There's no falling asleep emoji. Gonna fuck around and find out. Yep, that's exactly right. There's a falling asleep emote. Tom, 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 Tom. Either this is a stalker or a drummer. One of the two. I'm erring on the side of drummer. T-N and T-Z. Tom. Tomo-san. Miss you, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tomo-san. Anyway.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No, thank you for still being here. Much appreciated. Over ammo. Good. B, being a button to pick things up, is a little weird. I'm not sure I like it. No, I'm afraid you do not have bird emotes. It is upsetting, but perhaps one day a gift will land on you. What the fuck, bro? Give Alan a break. This is unreal. Hey guys, oh, maybe. I've thought about it. Why are we, what's going on here? Okay, we're gonna go into this with a rifle this time. So that's where it falls in. Can I just not? Nope. Oh, what the fuck? On your left. Yeah. Yeah. Leo, you have an amazing rest of your day. See you next time. Whenever that may be. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully. I think Leo already claimed first, as a matter of fact. What's going on with you, Goose? If not tomorrow, then I will cry. BRLBRB. Okay. Be right back. I suppose. I hope. How you doing, Goose? All my hair's cut. Like, all over your body? Are you a slippery hot dog now? Well, if I still got my haircut, it would have been only one. Fair. Ah, I gotcha. We'll get it this time, right? We'll totally get it. This episode has been very long. It's almost taken us 2 whole gaming segments of our stream to finish. And we haven't even finished it yet. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Who's left? I hear you. What the fuck, bro? Wow. We made it, barely. To be fair, you should have gotten your feathers trimmed. I don't know, yeah. True. As a goose, you probably should focus more on those feathers, huh? Charcoal Wolf asking the real questions. When birds groom themselves, that's referred to as preening, right? Or wrong?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Rules in half a... Charcoal Wolf is so unimpressed with the stream. Here, just snoozing. Though I know there have been many who said they come here to fall asleep.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic.
I'm quite relaxed watching your stream. Could you potentially fall asleep? It's pretty late for you, eh? It's like, what? 9? 9 o'clock? No, 8 o'clock. How many time zones are in the UK? Just one, right? I did fall asleep for about 3 hours. And you know what? How do you feel now? I'm definitely going to be taking one of those naps later today. I've got pulled away from... Got pulled away to work on a Honda rust. As in, like,
hey, I'm here.
Getting rust off your Honda? Ah, I see. Do you have any tips or tricks for getting rust off of cars?
I'm sorry. Please don't.
What's going on here? Whoa. Bye. can't get a break. Use a rotary tool to clean off a lot of it. It takes a while, but you have a lot more control. Like a grinder? It's eaten through, you need fiberglass. Oh, okay, a Dremel, which is like a little guy. Alan Wake. Look at that. End of episode 3.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder all in flames, dragging behind him a sack of chains? Who's that yonder all in flames? Well, up jumped the devil and he staked his claim.
I like the bird wiggling. It's how I dance.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Yeah, no, okay.
Alice.
The real nightmare begins now.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
Huh?
You lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Okay, Fulcrum. Do you imagine you would sell this in like one big box,
The door
some
was
assembly
locked.
required?
I was a prisoner here.
Oh, what the Retro Arcade Rhino coming with the raid, my good friend.
Good evening, Alan.
Thank you very much for the
Are we
raid. I
feeling
greatly
better?
appreciate it. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose me. Thank you very much. Retro, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please feel free to do so. If not, you're welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters never seen before. That kind of thing interests you. I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, and I usually do about 5 hours of game development and then wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay like we are right now. We're currently playing Alan Wake. This is not my game. And how was your stream, Retro? What were you streaming? Yeah, I'm chill. Excellent, excellent. And yes, we do love game devs here.
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Hi,
I
Amari.
understand you're confused.
Welcome back.
I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Very nice. Just on an emulator?
Why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients.
Of course,
Most of them
Amari.
aren't here right now.
Everybody go pull up a
Took them
tab
out
for
a
Amari.
fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Before we go on further, I need to go get some food. I'm starving. Be right back. We're back. Celine. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for making your very first offering. I appreciate it. More than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you open arms. All hail, bird. How are we doing? We are doing well. We're just playing some Alan Wake, starting chapter 4, and having some fun with it. Going to be raiding out here
Alan,
shortly.
From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession.
Game's
about
going really, really well.
light and
Both this one and the one I'm
feeling
making.
that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your
Nothing to your
writings are
nose.
affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Yeah,
Apart
okay,
from the
bro.
tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will
Hopefully your
return.
Tuesday is going
I know
well.
the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
I'm
You're
going
a
up here.
skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained
Shit.
logically.
I'm going in here. Yeah. What time is it? Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminator. Okay, okay, so it's like what time? It's like 9 a.m.? No, 11. Huh? Doctor, where are we going?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Okay, are we going back where we just came
what I'm
from?
telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work
My
with.
paper guys?
After all
They're
your
fine.
nightmares,
They're just
this should
paper.
come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
along. Let's go inside.
Oh,
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
what is going on here?
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just
Painter?
decide what kind of dream you have or
Painting.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago.
Yeah, that's
Dr.
a lovely
Hoffman wanted
painting.
me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Please, this way.
Oh, yes, probably.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Whoa. We doing this? Let's scrap. Come on, guy. Throw a punch.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Patient rooms. I could be following the doctor. Not. I am not. I am looking for QR code. Now, where does that QR code take us? It is a GIF that just says constipation. That looks painful. If you have your phone on you, scan that QR code and let me know what you think about what I'm looking at. Wild.
Back from ads.
Hartman had
Thanks
mentioned
for
the
sticking
power had
around.
been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, where's the key?
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash
I see
his
that
head in
redeemed.
with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Okay.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman.
Okay. We are going to find somebody to raid now, because I've got to get out of here before the fire alarm testing in my apartment just blows up all of your ears. Everybody, what a delight it has been. Thank you all for being. I am going to raid out, and then I'm going to go pet my cats. If you are tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again